8 o'clock. 8 hours. 8 pa vin and retar encore.
What's up, buddy? Sorry about that. I was checking something out real fast. Hey, sorry I'm kind of late, man. Kind of a late start to the day, but I wanted to make sure I was rested and ready to go. Dude, yeah, it's good to see you, bro. How are you? I want to take a second before we start the stream. Give myself a second to kind of reboot, per se. Let me light real quick. That's good to hear, bro. Good to hear. How's the channel doing, man? I don't know if you stream or if you didn't. I can't remember, Morgan. I look for you. I look for your live stream, but I didn't know if you did or not. I'm doing all right. Yesterday I kind of got a little sad, man, thinking about the dog. But there's some good people that keep cheering me up, and I'm over it. I'm not over it, but like I feel a lot better about it. You know what I mean? It happens, part of life, part of growing up. I'm an old ass dude, and I guess it bothers everybody the same. So yeah, I'm doing a lot better, man. Thank you for asking, and yeah, we're about to have a good stream. It's about to be a good one today. I have a good feeling today. Alrighty, let's get it started. I got the stream on now so I can hear a little bit better. There we go. Is my voice alright? Yep, it's alright. Not too loud. Okay. Alright, Morgan. Hey Morgan, what game do you want us to play next? It was you that asked for me to play a certain game. Was it Black Ops 6 campaign or was it what was it? Battlefield 4. Was it you that asked me Battlefield 4 or Black Ops 6? I can't remember. Somebody asked me, and I don't want to skip them. Somebody asked me first to play Battlefield 4, so I'm trying to figure out who it was. And by the way, eventually I'm gonna need some mods, guys. Like I put it out there before. I have family that can do it too, but like at the same time, Morgan or Fish or there's a few of you guys, so. Okay, no worries, no worries. I couldn't remember for sure, man. We'll have to figure it out, and if not, I'll just start something. If somebody says something, I'll go back to the other game. But much love, guys. Let's get it started. I added you to the list, brother. I trust you. You've been here since the beginning. Fish has. There's a few of you guys I trust quite a bit, and yeah, you could do. You're there now, brother. You don't have to like worry about it. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. It's not like that kind of thing. But if you're here and something happens, at least you can have the ability to take care of it. So, thank you, brother.
mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Please select a drop point. Buddy departing area of operations. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Buddy has arrived.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa!
Security's pretty light.
Yeah.
There are fewer kids around than our intel suggested. Maybe they sent some out on patrol.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Is that him? There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa!
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol.
You have arrived.
Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Enemy presence detected.
Boss,
The map
another
has
child
been
soldier has
updated.
entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Please dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at
Please
LZ.
specify project.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Support helicopter has arrived. Buddy has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put them down gently.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution, rain approaching.
That's the general's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Guard post captured.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction.
No-show.
Get him out by chopper.
Waiting any longer. I gotta pull out for now.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Returning to target marker. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Dispatch requested. Buddy, depart. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yo, I don't know how we don't have the Fulton extraction for the children yet. I'm a little confused, but I guess we gotta do it the hard way.
Buddy has arrived.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, now you just need to extract the General's number 2.
Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected.
Okay, subject is in.
At Mother Base.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing. Support helicopter.
Hey, I want to point something out. I don't know who it was that gave me this idea, but somebody was telling me about TikTok, and they're like, man, you should post your videos on TikTok. And at the time, I thought they were talking about switching to TikTok, and I was like, I don't want to do that. Hell no. You know what I mean? But I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, we could probably do that. We could have a TikTok for our videos to go on and just make clips so people can come to the YouTube, you know, to bring more people to our channel. So I thought about that, and whoever's idea that was, you'll hear it, and thank you so much for that. I didn't think about it the way when you said it. I had a whole different mindset about it, and I was like, oh shit. I don't want to switch platforms, but I didn't realize what you were trying to say. You were talking about networking and getting our channel out there, so I appreciate that. I think it was Fish, but I can't remember. Might have been you, Morgan. I really couldn't say. It might have been Gray. I don't know who it was. But it was a good idea, for sure, and thank you for that.
Roger.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah.
No, whoever said it was a genius idea, dude. He was like, you should put your stuff on TikTok and this and that. And at the time, bro, in my head, I'm thinking, I don't want to switch to TikTok. You know, I don't want to do that. But I come to realization the next day when I was more awake, because I was like half asleep. I was like, he meant like, you know, network. Put your stuff out there, you know, put content out there, and it'll bring more people to the channel. And I'm like, damn, now I got to thank that guy. So I hope he hears that, man. yeah, you know, we could do more things than just one, and we could put our stuff out there and get our YouTube channel bigger from it. And I'm like, you know what? There's no reason I can't do that, you know, and it's a good idea. It may take a little time, but we'll set it up, and we'll get Twitch, and we'll get a TikTok made for just clips, you know. We'll put a whole bunch of clips on all those platforms and try to get people to come here and watch our stream. And, you know, eventually I might have to upgrade the PC, get new games, but I think it's a start. And whoever said that, thank you so much, man. I'm sorry I didn't really embrace the idea at the time, but I am now, so thank you. Man, we got so much great community members, bro. Sometimes it goes over my head when they say stuff, and I apologize. I'm not the brightest or sharpest crown or whatever the hell they say, you know. Twitch is pretty cool. I know for a fact if I stream on Twitch, I gotta have my my mindset ready and go. You know, I gotta make sure it's a solid stream and stuff, because Twitch people, a lot of times I've seen people have fun and joke around too, but it's not like here. I noticed that when you play PvP, people take it very seriously. They want to see content. They want to see you do it correctly, and it's just to me it's a little bit more competitive, if that makes sense. But I don't think it could hurt if I stay on YouTube, stay here live, and we still put it out there on all these other platforms. I think it would definitely help. So yeah, I appreciate that, Stranger. We'll do that too, bro. We'll put some clips out there on Twitch, and we'll do it on TikTok. And shout out to whoever had the TikTok idea. I don't remember who it was, but I know it was one of our usual people, and I appreciate it a lot. Yo, Zen, was it you? Was it you that gave me that idea? I almost damn near want to say it was Zen that said that. I have a feeling it was you, bro. And yeah, I definitely probably should. I feel like, you know, I want to put all the time I can on YouTube, but then there's certain points where it's like, man, I play so many different games that I own. You know, I played everything, and it's like, oddly enough, Morgan, I came from Kick, brother. I have a Kick account, guys. You can go follow me on Kick. It's the same name, True Skills. It's just True Skills on Kick, and we have the True Skills logo on there. I have about 200 followers on there, and I went from Kick because I couldn't really grow. It's more of like a place to spread your main platform, and I realized it down the line after a couple of years. But I streamed there for a couple of years after Glimish went down, and yeah, I agree, Faye. I agree, Zen. Sorry. I call you Zen. I like that, man. But I agree, I'm going to have to try to open up a Twitch. I'm just not really familiar with their operating stuff, guys. I'm a little nervous that I'm not going to be able to set my settings right, and it'll be a shitty stream, you know. So if anybody has any experience with Twitch streams, I'd really like to hear you out. My PC's only I got the Nvidia, just the dual cool system, like 3 or 4 fans, nothing special, you know. And I don't know exactly what it can handle and what it can't, and yeah, so let me put it this way. I tried to play a game called Hell's Blade, I think it was, 2, on Xbox app, and I played it on Steam. It was fine. On Xbox app, it couldn't even work. Okay, I literally was stuttering everywhere. So I don't know exactly what that means, but my brother built this for me. Excuse me. My brother built this for me, and yeah, Kick uses cookies, and it's like, I like Kick, bro. The developer of Kick, actually, I've met him one time in a stream, and he's a badass dude. There's multiple people that helped him, but it's like Glimish was a solo guy, and Kick, I think, is similar. There's a very small team, and I know they have help, but there's a very small team that did a lot of work in the beginning, and I respect them a lot for it, man. You got to give them their credit, because even though it's not a huge platform, they've kept it going for all these years, and now it's getting big because there's big streamers going to Kick, man, like Aiden Ross. Even if you don't like him, I've seen him going to Kick. I've seen multiple names on YouTube going to Kick. So I think Kick's a big place. I think it's great. And if you guys ever want me to, we could always go live on Kick. I just think YouTube, I've met a lot more people. I've talked to more folks, and it just, you know, I've had a little bit better of an experience. But yeah, we got to go to different places. So I appreciate you guys with the input. And please criticize. I don't mean like dog me or make me feel bad, but I need to know what I need to do different. If anybody else sees it, it'd be the people that are watching me. And I have to respect that. And it's not just me doing this. I play games. I talk. I entertain sometimes. Maybe, rarely. But you guys are what makes this stream a stream. And I have to understand that my first go at streaming, I got big, right? I got ego-headed. I got big-headed. I started thinking I knew what I was talking about. Nobody could tell me nothing. And I learned from that mistake. I lost it all, guys. I lost so many good friends, so many good people. I almost want to tear up because I love them people. They were so good to me, man. And I had Marines, Navy SEALs, I had everybody in there, bro. And I don't want to make that same mistake. So I want you guys to know that I love y'all to death, and thank you for helping me grow. Thank you for helping me make the stream already what it's becoming, and couldn't have done it without any of you. Y'all make this. I'm just the pilot flying a plane, and you guys are the people that are with me. But you know, I couldn't do it without you guys. I couldn't control it. You guys are helping me, you know, keep it leveled and elevated and going. So that's the best example I can give. And yeah, I couldn't do it, man. I mean, it started with Fish, and then Arthur came in and then helped me out with Red Dead 2, and then Zen, you coming in, bro, and giving me advice about TikTok, I think it was. I just started realizing, you know what? This time, let's listen to my folks. This time, let's listen to my community, because, yeah. Sorry, guys. I get a little bit ranting when I talk about things I get a little emotional about. But yeah, I want to just say one time before we go, and we're on here for 4 or 5 hours. Thank you all for everything. Regardless if we blow up, regardless if we don't, regardless if we just stay little, I'll be here forever, guys. I'll be here until I die. I will be. I'll be gaming until I'm dead, and that's just how it'll be. I don't mind if I get big. I hope for your guys' sake I do, because I could spread network everywhere, but I don't care. I don't. That's the truth of it. I love having a small community or a big community. It's all about who they are to me. And well, thank you so much, Morgan. I appreciate that, buddy. And my biggest fear is disappointing you guys, because you guys are helping me create this, and I'm trying very hard to stay creative and play different games, but you know, there's only so many games I own and so many that I can pay for right now. Kind of a broke mother effer right now, guys. Thank you for that like. And I got a lot of work to do in my life, so I'm gonna start working here in about a week or two. It's real hard work, but I'll be able to do more for the stream, and I may not be here as much, but we will build this as much as we can. So thank you all, and I promise I'll do everything in my power to make this great and entertaining. And like I said, the last thing on my mind is how many views or people that come. I just want people to enjoy this. Either it be 2 or 5 or 10 or 1. I just want people to say, man, I love that stream. That was good. That was entertaining. And that's my goal, guys. I know it sounds kind of like, I don't know the word for it. Awkward, I guess. I don't know the word for it. But that's just who I am. And yeah, I learned from my mistakes, and let's get to it. Much love, guys, and I appreciate y'all, and I hope you enjoy this stream. I know we've seen this game a lot, but either way, we can have a good time. So, and next time, if you guys can think, please give me some more ideas. We got to buy Alan Wake 2, and I'm going to get a few other games that I've been given recommendations for from some really good people. I know they know their games. So, also, whoever saved me from getting Last of Us Part 2, thank you. I'm not saying I wouldn't like it, but it definitely just doesn't make sense to me. I looked it up. I'm like, are you serious? I'm not going to spoil it for anybody, but if you want to get it, get it. It may be good for you, but I don't want to take a chance on paying that much and then being like really disappointed, you know? So if you guys want to see it now, I'll do it for you guys, but that's about the only way I'll get it. So let's get to it. Much love.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
Elaka mwana mambo General Salaka. Bantu ya buta ya mbele etikaka mosi beto nyonso ke bampange atampi dina ya ikentango ya kuvutuka diaka ni mave benga ekilo
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
nambi
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
Has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction.
Sorry, guys. One more thing I do want to address is we are getting a better camera. It'll be here probably. I haven't paid for it, so it'll be here in like a week or 2 when I pay for it. But we're gonna get a better camera than the Logitech I've been getting because it don't last long enough. But I don't mind having the camera on, and I'm gonna fix up the room, get it looking dope, we'll have a backdrop and stuff. So I'm working on things right now. But yeah, somebody asked me about that. We'll have the camera on a lot, and I haven't used it in a while because like it just doesn't turn the audio off. It just screams in people's ears. So I don't know what's wrong with it. I've tried everything I can. If anybody has any advice out there, by the way, my Logitech camera, I activate it, sound's not even on, it can be muted, and the still sound will be coming through it. So I don't know what's going on.
Arrived.
Nice work. Keep it up. All right. Mission complete, boss. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care. Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Mission
Look
list.
closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, you've never seen these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House.
Please
This
select
epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
Weather will clear shortly.
Boss.
Alright, I thought that was the scene coming up, guys. This scene, if you end up coming by, guys, is when it does happen with the sick on a Mother Base. We have to save the sick. It's just sad, bro. What the boss does to respect, or, you know, what the boss does, quotations, does to kind of show respect for them is so sad, man. But it's a good scene.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod, on station at LC.
You need supplies. We're here for you.
Guys, you have no idea how lucky we are. So usually if you throw somebody off the base, it'll end the damn game and you have to just start from the checkpoint. You know, it's just a bad thing to do. And he literally landed on the only platform under us. I've never done that. Out of all the times I've played this game, I don't even know that existed under me. I thought he was over the edge. Oh, if you played Metal Gear, you know how beautiful that was. That was perfect. That was literally perfect.
Good to see you.
Gaining altitude.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoria Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface.
Heading
The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
There we go. Whoever was asking about the scope, now we got one with a scope, so it'll make it a little easier on us. We got a silencer and a scope now, so Wait, have you ever played any of the Sniper Elite games? No, actually, Morgan, I've actually played it on a mobile once, but like I've heard on the actual consoles and like PC and shit, it's dope. Is it actually really good? Let me look it up. Sniper Elite. I remember seeing it, dude. I never gave it a chance, to be honest with you, my guy. Should I play it, bro? You think I should play it? It shouldn't be too expensive. It don't look like it. It's been out for a while. Let's see how much it costs. How much does it cost? Maybe on Game Pass too. You never know. If you enjoy it, dude, we'll play it. Oh, right now it's $49.99, but it's number 5 is $4.99. The complete edition is $109. Yeah, I can't get it right now, but we'll keep making a list. I got a list right now of Alan Wake 2, Sniper Elite. If Death Stranding comes out on PC, I'll get it, or console. It only comes out on PS5, I think, in the beginning. But what else was it? Alan Wake 2. Somebody gave me a couple more. I gotta remember the games. But yeah, keep thinking of good games like that, brother. I'm literally writing them down on my notepad. So. Yeah, we'll have to get. You think I should get the newest one when I do? Do you think the newest one will be? Oh, Sons of the Forest, the new one, not the Sons of the Forest, not the Sons of the Forest. So we gotta get the Sons of the Forest, Alan Wake 2, and then we'll get Sniper Elite. Should I get 5 or should I get an older version? 5 will be the newest version. So if you want me to get the newest version, I'll be able to do it here in a few weeks, guys. If not a month, I'll have all those games. It just takes me a little time to get the money together. Because I got bills I pay every month here too. I gotta pay rent, so. But I have a little bit left over. I just have to hold back on the medical, if you feel me. But yeah, we'll get them. So I don't know what I should. I think what we should. I'm trying to get the games that were asked for first, just because people, wanted to watch them. But like, it's whatever's gonna be the best, really, to watch. So I think Sons of the Forest. I've heard really good things. But is it cinematic, Morgan? Like, it's super cinematic as far as like the scenes. Has it got really good scenes that make it feel like somebody can sit back and watch it and it'd be really good? Probably 5. Okay, we'll get 5 then. So Sniper Elite 5. I think it's came a long way. The beginning ones I didn't like much. I remember seeing the scenes from them, clips. But 5 I heard was really good. I just looked it up and it has like super good freaking reviews, man. Super looking good too. Then we're gonna get Alan Wake 2, and then Sons of the Forest, the newest one. That's all I can say, because I know the is the older one, right? So that's our list right now, guys. So I think we're gonna get either Sniper Elite first, or Sons of the Forest, or Alan Wake. I think Alan Wake 2 I'll get first, guys, and because I feel like that'll be the most attainable, and I want to see which one lasts the longest actually, because they're all sounding good. We can't get it at the moment, but Alan Wake 2, Time to Beat. I like to get games that take like 60 hours, 19 hours, 31 completion is. Let's see what this is supposed to be a really good game though. Sniper Elite, Time to Beat. Yeah, the only good thing about if we did get like really big guys is that maybe people will look out for some games. That'll help out a lot. But besides that, I don't really like I said. I like our community how it is, man. I just enjoy it. So Sniper Elite is a good story. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I look for, man. It's not very long though, but if you do main and extras, it's 42 hours. So that is exactly what I'm looking for. Do you guys like Cyberpunk? I played it about 6-7 months ago, maybe a year ago, but I've got all of the Cyberpunk DLC. But everybody's seen Cyberpunk, I feel like, right? Like, I feel like everybody's seen Cyberpunk, but I fixed the glitch, guys, on Cyberpunk before the developers did. It's called Me and a Guy. He's actually shouted out in the video. He's from Reddit. And he gave us a glitch fix for the meat factory, the butcher shop where you go meet Placide. They don't show up. I have 11,000 views in that video. The day that they fixed it, I stopped getting views, but they fixed it after I called them out, and I was like, it's embarrassing that me and I can't remember the guy's name. You can look the video up on our YouTube, guys. It's called the Cyberpunk 2077 Butcher Shop Glitch Fix, or 2077, right? Yeah. So yeah, it's been a long time, but dude, that's where we started. That's actually what got us kind of propelled a little bit, guys, was that video. So I shouted out the guy from Reddit, but yeah, man, we fixed that before anybody else had it fixed, and everybody that watched us fixed it, and we played through it before a lot of people did, because people got stuck there that were on the console that we was, and we was on PC. So all right, let's get to it. My bad. Writing these down though, guys, so we'll have some new stuff to play and not just the same old stuff. But yeah, if you look at my videos, the Cyberpunk one was a big breakthrough, because, and the Rick and Morty one, and a few others really helped us out. But those are just the clip days. If anybody's looking to grow on YouTube, I recommend doing clips, doing shorts of really popular stuff, depending on your timing. I never really paid attention. I just got lucky with my timing, but it'll help you out. It'll help build your community and get people introduced to what you enjoy and what you like. Yeah, but anyways, thank you all for that. Thank you, Morgan. Appreciate the recommendations. And shout out to Zen and shout out to Fish, too, because they gave me some good ones.
Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Mission heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Before redeploying, I have to put Quiet's new outfit on. She's got the bloody outfit, which makes her look really badass. Did you know if you have 1,000 subscribers, YouTube can start earning ad revenue? Are you serious? Wait, hold on, what? Wait, hang on, guys, 1 second. I didn't see that. What did you say? I gotta like earn enough. We could probably earn enough to actually get new games too. You said, did you know if you have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, you can start earning cash for ad revenue? No, I did not. I thought it was a lot more than that, bro. Well, shoot, if we ever did earn ad revenue or had donations, I'm just putting it back into the PC and games, guys, because I want to be here for a long time. I don't really mind getting big. Like I said, it's all about, to me, just building the community. But yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Can't really deny that that would be awesome and everything. But yeah, man, we'll just keep seeing where it goes, you know, keep growing. And if we're worth it and people see the worth in us and see the worth in the entertainment and see the dedication and the passion, well, maybe we'll make it. Appreciate everybody. Much love. And thank you, Morgan. I did not know that. Thank you for that.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Hang on, guys. Encoder's acting up a little bit. Sorry about that. Thank you for that like. I appreciate that. It's okay, though. No drop frames yet. Thank God. Oof, let's get to it. I better get to the game before our shit starts acting up. My bad. Remember, guys, if you ever wonder why I'm not talking, if I start talking, a lot of times I don't stop talking. So I try to keep myself quiet as long as I can. But much love, everybody.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please specify a project.
Fire!
Begin cover fire.
Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction failed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Marker placed. Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Quiet!
Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Cover me.
Alles gespannen, dus zit hier. Vijandige aanval in actie. Alliëren, onwoord voor gevecht.
Please select a strike requested. Please select a drop point. Please supplies requested. Strike will commence shortly. Supply drop complete.
Begin cover fire.
Enemy group detected. The map has been updated.
You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PM's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Some will set shortly. Outpost captured. Extraction failed. Extraction failed. Extraction failed. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Fire!
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him.
Analysis complete. Please support
You
helicopter.
destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Marker removed. Marker placed.
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
I was hoping we find a file to make it a little easier, guys, but I'm not going to spend all night looking. We'll just head there.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
To people that were asking yesterday, we got a silencer with the scope now, an AR with the scope, an upgraded version of the ASMR, and then we got Quiet's got a silencer and a sniper, which makes it a lot easier. So for the harder missions, we'll be prepared.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Clouds approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development complete. Play development complete. Please select a deployment. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete. Caution, rain approaching. Please specify a project. Development complete. Development complete. Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Please specify a project. Supply drop complete. Development project has been added. Development complete.
Isso! Isso! Isso, mano.
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Boss, the target's made it to his destination. He's inside an enemy outpost. That leaves us no choice but to eliminate him in the outpost. And it won't be easy.
Placed. Dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. arrived. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. Clouds approaching.
Whoa, whoa.
Please select a drop point. Please dispatch requested. Enemy presence detected. Buddy departing area of operations. Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete. The map has been updated.
Fire.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Bad move, guys. I thought our sniper was silenced. It wasn't yet. It's not developed yet. Damn it.
Please have supplies requested.
Begin cover fire.
Supply drop complete.
Fire.
Guard post captured. Please specify a project. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Cover me!
Boss, the target's getting away. That's Gaziba count.
Alles gespannen, das steht hier. Ons wordt aangevallen. Alle eenheden beschermen jouw posities.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Kind of sucks. She automatically started shooting. I forgot to say ceasefire. Her silencer one isn't done yet. It just blew our whole thing. Hopefully we can still get them. That kind of shitty pissed me off right there. I didn't realize my shit was changed. Yeah, let's have her weapon actually not fucking going off. I cannot wait till our silencer's done though.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
The target's made it to the enemy post. It won't be easy, but we still need to eliminate him. The post's location is on your iDroid.
Please specify a project. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's Gaziba count. You'll find the targets there.
Complete.
The security forces must know something about the targets. Why not try getting them to talk?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends? Begin cover fire. Fire at will. Cover me. Speak.
Dispatch requested.
I didn't mean to hit that, but I changed it quick enough. Whew.
Black carrot. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target.
Complete.
Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete.
Has been updated.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
So much easier being quiet and doing it that way, identifying them. Freaking quiet. I didn't mean for her to shoot like that. I'm glad I exfiltrated her before she started popping off again.
Please select a landing. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at the mother base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Mission complete. Great work.
Sorry guys, nephew was getting a little wild on the game. I had to go talk to him and try to cheer him up a little bit and tell him that, you know, being patient and calm, you ain't gonna get better being angry. So, all right, let's get to it.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Clouds approaching. Please specify a project. Please select heading to Mother Base.
We got 1 minute, then we'll have our silencer done for her, which will help us quite a bit. They won't hear her shooting then, so she'll take everybody out for us. She's really good, man, on having against the skulls when you get Code Walker, too. Cold Talker, excuse me.
Zaba, Tata Namono, Intangu Yandi, Ivandaka ke Salanamin.
Geke Salaka, Tata Nange Mingi.
Ah, Eli Lolulamono, Muzolaka Vekutuba.
Ukizina Nge Bingi Lakamono. Ukizina Nge Bingi Lakamono.
Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli. Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that! I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough.
On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. Well, that hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
About Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Marker placed.
Oh, Snake ain't too tired to give old baby a whooping. I can hate Snake though, because like I said, he's connected, guys. You'll see as you watch. I don't want to ruin it for anybody that doesn't know certain parts. Like, you can know the ending, you can know middle parts, but if you don't know every part, it's still entertaining. So I had someone come in and literally tell the ending yesterday like it was going to bother somebody. It's like, dude, this game's been out for how long? Like, it's an entertaining game and it still holds up though. I love it. Thank you for that like. I appreciate that. I was gonna text to speech it, but I was gonna say, you know, that cardboard box is the best cardboard box. If it was, there were kings of cardboard boxes, that would be the king of cardboard boxes. You can't find any other cardboard box the best as that. And I'm making a joke about someone, even though I don't dislike him at all. I just think it's funny sometimes how the person speaks, man. But yeah, dude, I love the cardboard box, Stranger. I love it so much. It's so simple, but they always make sure they add it. Did you know on Death Stranding 1, there's a scene where it's what do you call it? Where Sam's in this place and he dumps out the oranges of the box and actually gets in the box. He sits there and thinks about it and he doesn't use it. And I always think of Metal Gear when I see that scene. And it's kind of an Easter egg for sure because Kojima made that too. Oh yeah, dude. I actually used to be a fucking beast at Halo, Halo 2 and Halo 3 when I played Xbox. On PC, I'd say I play a guy, and me and him always used to be competitive. I lose to 5 to like 45 to 50 it would be. Xbox, I would win by 1 every time. So I've lost a little bit on playing on PC, but I got to practice, and I could probably get back to playing it, man. We could do PvP on there if you want. I used to be a really killer sniper, man, but they Halo 2 had a slight aim assist, so you could feel the slow down on the head, and it'd make it easy to sweep snipe. My brother invented that shit back in the day. He invented the word, at least. I think other people started picking up on how to do it, but yeah, do you like the campaigns? We did all the campaigns in the beginning. We could do them again, man. People love Halo. We could do 1 through freaking everything, or we could just do 2, 3, 4, 5. We could just do all of them, man. I love every bit of them. I like the ones Bungie made the most, but there's a few that were good. Like Reach was alright, and then I liked the end of Reach 2, dude, where you're fighting off all the aliens and you get stabbed, bro. Oh man, that one hit me. I remember, I think it was Reach. I don't remember which one that was, but damn, I love that one, man. Would you like something like that, Morgan? Think it'd be a good idea? We'll do some more Halo playthroughs. If you go back and look at our live, it was one of the earlier streams, but I think it'd be better now to do it now that we have more of a community too. So I think it'd be working out. What's your favorite Halo, by the way? I get going when people talk about Halo, bro. That's where I started, you know. That was the place where, yeah, I became a gamer. I used to like freaking step till 6 in the morning, go to school without sleep, come home, sleep 2 hours, and play all night again, man. Like, but yeah, let me know what your favorite Halo is, and I'll think about what kind of, you know, what kind of Halos you like and what everybody else may like. I think 3 and a few others have the best campaigns. I think like Reach, 3. I can't remember 4 and 5. 5's is alright, I think. I can't remember. 4's is alright. Can't remember if 5 was good or not, but.
Please select a drop supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I forgot I could shoot him with the Trent gun, dude. I'm sitting there just trying to take forever to take him out. I forgot I only had the pistol on me.
that brat finally accepted that he lost. Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, someone else has turned symptomatic. The staff member's been moved to quarantine, but at this rate we're going to lose everybody. Find out what's causing this and quarantine the infected.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please specify a project.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Enemy presence detected. Please, the map has been updated. Supplies requested.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please, dispatch requested. Supply drop complete.
As you guys know, there's actually buddies for certain situations, and the dog is the best for like prisoners and stuff like that. He finds them pretty quick, and I always use the dog when it comes to like this kind of stuff. I get a hard time remembering that when I fucking switch over and tab to talk to you guys, the game freezes, and I'm sitting there thinking it's a stream. I'm like, oh my god, man.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Interpreter somewhere in that area.
Updated.
If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
Analysis complete. Analysis buddy has arrived. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Stay.
Sun will rise momentarily. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Hey, fella, stay okay.
Supply drop. Caution. Rain approaching. Please select a deployment. Dispatch requested.
That's the target.
Reporting area of operations.
That material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has arrived at Snipe. The map has been updated.
Begin cover fire.
Great job. All right, we'll bring him out.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Cease cover fire.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Please select a drop point.
Cover me. Begin cover fire. Stand down.
Development complete.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I was trying to knock it out, but it don't work like that, I guess, with the animals. Yo, Morgan, I appreciate you, buddy, always supporting, and thank you for that like over like the stream. Guys, I'm trying not to talk as much, just consistently play, but I get talking sometimes and I don't stop, so I know that can be a downfall. But let's get back to the game. Thank you, Morgan, again for being here. And yeah, I guess Snake's weakness was his donkey, a jackass, right? Stomping the shit. You know, donkeys are actually pretty vicious, man. They're pretty defensive.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Bro, whoever just subbed, I didn't notice it till just now. Thank you so much. Appreciate you joining the community.
Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
They're mercenaries belonging to Rogue Coyote.
Complete.
Not so much a corporation as a mixed bag of hired guns working together under a single banner. They cut their teeth in the British and Rhodesian SAS, the Sea-Loo Scouts, 32 Battalion. So they've seen plenty of action. Don't check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Cover me!
The map has been updated.
The target's not there. Where's it gone? Do you see any clues?
The map has been updated.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Escape on his own? Find that vehicle fast. Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Destination. Please select a deployment point.
Cease cover fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where's the target? Has to be around there somewhere. Breathing. Can you carry him?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Cease cover fire! Begin cover fire!
We now know the target's location. Check it on the map. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's fine. I'll send the chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Gaining altitude.
Departing. Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Guys, give me a second. One of my dogs nipped my other dog in the cheek over food. I'm gonna put the other dog over in the other room and time out because she's gotta learn how to do that. Well, no, they're calm. I don't know what's going on. I guess they're coming out of the heat. Give me 1 second, I gotta make sure it ain't that bad. It don't look bad. I just put some medicine on it. They always do this. They don't fight. They're just sisters, or well, mom and daughter. So.
Mission list
Boss,
updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Welcome home, boss.
Fleet landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Talk. Where are your friends? Speak. Speak.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Thank you, boss.
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Spit it out. Where are the others?
Excellent, boss.
Please select a mission. Mission heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
I pinned that one because it has more to do with Metal Gear. I like it, the cardboard box reference. But also, guys, I'm kind of lazy when it comes to this mission. I just go inside and hide, and I just keep having her kill them, and I finish them off with the blaster. Maybe I can do it a little better this time, but it's just the easiest, effectivest way. I hate taking out most of them and dying by one, you know? Hang on, girly. What's wrong? You itching? You dry skin? Hang on, girly.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
Dispatch requested.
It's Digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
Buddy departing area of operations. Buddy has arrived.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Extraction arrived at the Mother Base.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Fun fact for Metal Gear people that maybe didn't know this, if you take them out here, you don't have to fight them later on after you extract the guy. After you extract Code Talker, you defeat them here, you only got to fight the ones at the airfield then, not these ones. So if you run from them, then you have to fight them later. It's good to use quiet to take most of them out, then you just use your own snipe. That's what I've been doing before, so let's do it. You can literally drop a box on every one of them, guys. I can sit there and keep dropping. I can drop supply boxes on every single one of these snipers. Most of them won't move, and if they do, it's just basically spot them and drop a box. So it's gonna be pretty funny. Just like quiet, and then I'll have her shooting them right before. Usually it works out really well. So we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna record this for a clip.
Boss, it's the Skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Plea dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Please specify a project. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. The map has been updated.
Sniper, where are they?
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Supply drop complete. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
So you can finish them with supply drops, or you can have her hit them, but if she hits them, they move, so you gotta remember that. She can get killed, though, pretty easy by that. You can have her take out most and use supply drops to take them out. It's the easiest way if you don't have the sniper with the silencer unlocked. I got the shitty one unlocked, but...
Please select a drop point. Supply drop complete. Please select a drop point. Please select a drop point. Please select a drop point. Marker placed. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Supply drop complete.
Oh, you can request her not far after, but yeah, the way I'm doing this is easiest compared. But if we fight them now, we don't gotta fight them after we get past them. You can run past them too, so, but you have to fight them still later after you get the guy extracted. So then you gotta fight the other ones in the airfield. So.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Well, they're not gonna fall for that. I might start bombarding them. That's how I did it, I think, before. I had to remember.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly.
Yep, so using bombardment, guys, they won't move with the bombardment coming because they can't move fast enough. They, you know, around them they still get damaged. But using the box, it doesn't work like I thought. It may hit them a couple times, but they start moving. The more you get down, though, the more they start coming after you. Be careful.
Please select a strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Please select a strike point.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Please select a strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Please select a strike requested. Strike will commence shortly.
That's what they get for hurting quiet, man.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Please select strike requested. Strike will commence.
Don't tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss.
Yo, I did not think that last shot was gonna do it, but yeah, boy.
Our men can rest in peace now.
Please dispatch requested.
That would have sucked.
Buddy has arrived.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please dispatch requested. Supplies requested. Buddy departing area of operations. Supply drop complete. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated. Sun will rise momentarily.
Alle troepen, dit is CP. Ons is activiteit bij de bosman. Ons is onder een aanval. Alle eenheden op gereedheid. Uit.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
So I want to say, if you don't fight them, they're here too, guys. You got to fight them right around these guys, and you get a helicopter on. It's all it works. Take them out before, because you can get it past them. I've done it before, but I learned just to bombard them and get past them that way a lot easier. Let me put it this way, I can't exactly remember, but there's a benefit to taking them out first. I just know that.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Sun will set shortly.
I was hoping passing time I could get quiet back, but she got taken down by those skulls.
Please select a drop for supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
CP is Zulu 1. Vijandige scherpschutter verloren. Blijf gereed. Oor. De CP begrijpt. Moet niet verslapt nie. We gaan steeds in.
If you notice how it says eliminate skulls as a check mark, literally you can do that before or after, but I don't know if you have to actually do it. I've gotten past them, and when you get past them, I'm pretty sure you can just get past them and take out and get Cold Walker and all that, or Cold Talker. But that's what's good about taking them out, because I'm pretty sure you still have to deal with them later, and you have the ones at the airport too, but not at the same time. So I just know there's a benefit. So make sure you take them out before you get here.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location. Find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated.
Trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Approaching. Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
I don't know if you guys noticed, he just killed himself. If you just heard him get hurt, that was him killing himself with a grenade. I've never seen that in a while.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Please select a strike point.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later. The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later. The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later. The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later. The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later. The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedachochale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we...
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound
I'm smoking much herb of the medical stuff that he has that, you know, keeps the parasites from getting me too, so I think I should be fine.
His words. They attack only those who speak a certain language. Not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dine lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Inzuya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of...
Sorry guys, I was working on talking to my niece about braiding my hair. The picture you guys see, I'm getting those braids again, and I'm, yeah, it's gonna be dope. So, alright, let's get to it. Sorry about that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter request.
So you guys noticed that one helicopter landing area? Let me turn this down. One helicopter landing area will be where the fog is, where the skulls is. You run back that way, which is the easier way to get out. So we're gonna head that way. Since we defeated them, they won't be there. If we didn't defeat them, they'd be there and they'd kill us. So it'd be hard as hell to do it with them there.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now.
Again, they said they know you took out the skulls, they'll send some Russian, blah, blah, blah. Well, the fact we took the skulls, that opens up a new heliport to the left of us, so we can actually go around, guys, go back underground in the waterfall and get around these guys a lot easier. So we're going to do that. That's why I took them out. That's exactly why it works out well. Either way, though, they know you take them out, so.
Oh, wait and see what their next move is.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
So I got to speak up to you guys. So there's two things that's good. There's one thing, you don't have to fight the Skulls when you go this way and you have a new landing zone. But two, they send like super heavily geared guys, so you got to just basically take them a rocket launcher out and kill them, and then you got to take out the helicopter. It's the best way to do it. I've done this. I remember this part perfectly now. This is why you take out the Skulls, but it's a lot easier than going around the other way for sure.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
Please select strike requested. Please select a strike point. Strike will commence shortly. Support
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Please select a strike. Strike requested. Please support helicopter requested. Strike will commence shortly.
That should enable you to sneak past
Please select a strike point.
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Please select a strike requested. Clouds approaching.
This is Pequod. Approaching position.
Support
This is
helicopter strike
Pequod.
will
I have arrived at
commence
Barter.
shortly.
Cover fire. In hot. Target acquired. In hot.
Please landing zone confirmed.
So I learned the hard way, guys. If you don't finish the skulls, you can finish all those guys. You get to the heli zone, and the skulls prevent it from being there. So yeah, when you finish the skulls, it's a lot easier. And you guys notice the route I took? There's another mission with the same exact route, and you have to take these containers and extract them. So that helps you there too. When you figure out that route, it helps you in the later mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike requested. Please select support helicopter requested. Strike will commence shortly. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Strike will commence shortly. Marker analysis complete. Please select a strike. Strike requested. Support helicopter has arrived.
That's a security guard with zero risk security. They like to call themselves a security company, but their ranks are made up of former South African military. When you look at what they're doing, I can think of a much more appropriate word for these guys. Mercenaries.
P1 is in hot! Find cover!
Please landing zone.
Roger.
In hot! Watch out, boss! P1 is in hot! Find cover! This is P1!
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him. The target's safety is your top priority.
This is P1! On
They tried to smoke him at the last second, bastards.
station at LZ!
Mission index has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Unit function extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Tell me how to fight it. I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The Yellow Cake. Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
So this is where I use quiet, guys. I go inside the factory building, I let her do headshots, I finish them off with rockets. And I'm glad, like, most of the time she doesn't get injured. I do it really quickly, but you have to dodge their little special attacks too, though, man. It's pretty hard. I got an S on the Philanthropist fight, on the second one, the hardest one, and that was by luck. I used some kind of tank, but I don't think I'll be doing that again. I'll just hopefully survive. I do repeat missions because it gives you more cutscenes too with the game and the story, so I like to get to the very, very end.
It's them.
Mission list.
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such...
Thank God, guys, it lets me actually get quiet back, because I couldn't do this. This is the only one I know how to do with her. Like, she takes the headshots on the skulls quickly, she moves fast, and if you use missiles, it's really easy to kill him. I'm trying to get a better rifle for her. Hang on. Damn, there's nothing else I can unlock at the moment for her. I think that's it.
Specify a project.
No, there's nothing else. I got all I could. The silver, we got her silver look. We'll get that for... Oh, we already got it. Alright, let's go get this shit done. It's not hard, just gotta do it right. It's easy to fail. You can get down to the last one and get hit by their special and die right away.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
I fucked up. I hope I still have my missile on my back.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Are you okay? Like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming! We are their quarry.
Send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
So this technique works, but remember, she can get killed, and also they can spawn little like spears that explode on you. You gotta dodge them nonstop as you're instructing her to kill, and then you do bombardments eventually. But be careful with that and don't kill Code Talkers. Hey, thanks for the support, guys. I know that, you know, some people could come by, leave a like or leave a sub, but I appreciate y'all at least coming by. I know it's an older game. We'll be getting new stuff soon, I promise. Much love, everyone. Thank you all. Hope y'all having a good day.
Enemy presence detected.
Fire!
Remember to keep them on you as much as you can, even if it costs you your life. Because if they kill quiet, this technique ruins it. You know, you just let her take them down pretty much to the lowest, and you just hit them with the bombardment or a missile, and they're done. That's why I say, even though it's a boring looking technique, you can still die pretty easy. I don't understand how that one hit me because it looked like I was pretty far and it wasn't even near me. But yeah, they're pretty tough, man. They can one hit you. Damn near. The second time they one hit you for sure, though.
Skulls. So that Missy is at work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Make sure when you do the supply drop, try to get right by the door and get their attention away and then grab the shit. Because they can one hit you pretty quick if they do it right, man, or if you get shot a little bit first.
Fire! Please select supplies requested.
Fire!
Supply drop complete.
Fire! Fire!
That's the biggest bullshit. This is exactly why I do it this way, guys, and it seems lazy. I got stuck inside of the fucking crystal, which I've never seen that happen. You can get caught on it, but I literally was inside the fucking thing. Come on, man. Let's do it again. Should have upgraded my missiles so they hit harder, but...
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose code. Fire!
I'd say the key is to make sure you jump non-stop, guys, because you'll get caught inside like that. It sucks, especially when you get a couple down.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Fire!
Please select supplies requested.
Also, when you do a supply drop, do it right where I just did it. It's easier because they get stuck out front and you get caught like I did, man. I got hurt. I wouldn't have been that hurt if it wasn't for that. So back there, they don't come as much. I don't know why, but I played this part enough, and I had trouble with it when I used to play. Now I don't, but oh, I guess I do still somewhat. But thanks for whoever's here. Appreciate it. We're going to be doing all the missions so we can see all the cutscenes too. So if you ain't seen all the cutscenes, which everybody probably has seen every bit of this game. So.
Fire!
Supply drop complete.
Also, if they don't see you, they won't start throwing those till you get damage on them enough. So make sure you call them before they start hitting that shit on the ground, because you'll get caught.
The skulls are creating missed his...
So remember, you cannot let her just do the work. You got to go down there and make sure you throw some explosives at them, because they'll kill her if you don't. Eventually, if she just sits there and you hide away in the corner and they don't eventually see you and they don't use that special on you, yeah, you'll definitely get her killed. You'll be screwed if you do it the way I'm doing it. So anyways, I appreciate you guys. Let's get back to it. I'm going to use that part as a reel for people that have trouble with that part. I used to have a really bad issue with it.
Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info.
Quiet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please landing zone confirmed.
It also makes sense Quiet actually would do good against them since she's a Skull, but she gets killed by the girl Skulls really quick. I use the airdrops to kill them, and they actually don't move when you bombard them. So if you are on the mansion part where you're getting Cold Talker, use the bombardment on them. It's really easy to kill them, and you don't have to deal with them after you bring them back. And you can use the helicopter zone. That's where they would have been. If you don't, it's harder to use the other one. I've done it so many times, man. Use the waterfall area.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Get in, boss.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I wonder what the fourth task was, guys. I didn't even see another one.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities, but in order to use those abilities...
One sec, guys. The phone and the stream's working and everything. Everything's fine, but for some reason on the computer, I'm about to exit out of YouTube and just let it play on the phone, so it's less energy. It's acting up. Hang on, that's why. Lordy. I don't have to have that up. I had another application up I didn't have to have up. Sorry about that, guys. I was wondering why.
It needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikango strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikango.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Remember, guys, the ones that were already symptomatic died. The ones that got cured can't have kids ever again. Even Big Boss in front of us, per se. Unless you know the end, then you know Big Boss can still have kids, if you feel me.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Please specify a project. Mission list updated. Please specify a project.
Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military.
Deploying.
Is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are. On the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Be careful down there, boss.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Operations. Has arrived.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility of Cypher Strike Force. force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key.
Please
Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him.
Buddy departing area of operations.
If anybody's here, excuse me 1 second. Shit, sorry about that, guys. I felt sick and realized I hadn't turned the air on. It was like 81 degrees in here, so and then my dog hadn't had water, so I had to go fill his water bowl up. But oh man, whew. All right, let's get back to it. Damn, dude.
Fire!
The map has been updated.
Lost eyes on it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
CP, this is Delta 1. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over.
Clouds approaching.
CP, understood. Investigate the area, but stay alert. Out.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Supply drop complete.
Fire!
Skullface must be close.
Fire!
Delta 1, this is CP. Lay down suppressing mortar fire on the target. Over. This is Delta 1, copy. Preparing for mortar strike. Out.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
The map has been updated. Please dispatch requested. Please select a deployment point. Please select buddy departing area of
Boss,
operations.
get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low. Enable you to sneak past enemies.
All fire teams, this is CP. All units to combat position. Repeat, all units to combat position.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
CP, this is Delta 1. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood. Make your check, but proceed with caution. Out.
Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Strike requested. Clouds approaching.
Fire!
Strike will commence shortly.
Fire!
Supplies requested. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Supply drop complete. Strike will commence shortly.
No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Strike will commence shortly. Please select strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Please select a deployment point. Please select a deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Please select a strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. The map has been updated.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Please select a strike requested.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Strike will commence shortly.
Fire! Fire!
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Cover me!
Supply drop complete. Please select strike requested.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point. Out.
Strike will commence shortly.
Cease cover fire!
This is B-Quad. Approaching position.
Supplies requested. Support helicopter is
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Supply drop complete.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Strike will commence shortly. Support helicopter destroyed.
Not maintain altitude. Control non-responsive. Equal down.
We shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid. Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left.
Please select a
From here on
strike
in,
point.
you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Strike requested.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Strike will commence shortly. Please select strike requested.
CP, this is 06. Lost visual contact.
Please select support helicopter requested.
CP, understood. Investigate the area, but stay alert. Out.
Strike will commence shortly. Support helicopter has
I have
arrived.
arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Please
Prioritizing
select a
elimination of enemy
strike.
threats.
Strike requested. Development complete. strike will commence shortly.
Target acquired. In hot.
Shortly.
Stand down.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
Quiet.
This is Pequod. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ.
They stopped coming after you. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea? Volcanic craters, spewing sulfur. Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae. How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then there is no intermediate host. So, the vocal cord parasite.
Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. Then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world. But America, most of all. America is a country of hope, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one group. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's rule, but I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake. Our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is ink. The Word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator, to free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn sometime. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal gears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace. When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the Doomsday Clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
we are here. Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
It's wild if anybody's watching when you find out that Zero's son is in on some of this stuff. I'm not gonna say who his son is because then I'll give stuff away, but
Mission list updated. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Select unit. Staff assigned. Please specify a project. Select unit. Select unit. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Select unit. Select unit. Select unit. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Select unit. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Deploying.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Guys, give me a second. Remember I told y'all I cut my finger real bad? Well, I was opening Benadryl for my sister, one of those metal packs, and I fucking sliced the bitch right back open. Oh my god, it wasn't fully healed, but I should be alright. I'm just gonna tape it real quick. Oh god dang it, it's sore.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future! Major, I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there!
Out about Sahelanthropus. Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
select strike requested.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't get messed up in that tank. I gotta drive it down the road. I fucked up by getting in the rocks. Last time I literally just shot that thing over and over, but the 30mm is faster. I don't know where I got it from. I can't remember if I dropped it down or what. But let me see. Just way quicker with the tank, man. It takes forever if you do it with the missiles. I mean, I like the battle, but hey, thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
There we go. We got the 30mm tank. What's up, Fish? How you doing, brother? Oh, you're okay, brother. 85%. Oh, it's 85% dead. You only got 20 something left. That's okay, brother. I appreciate you being there, man. Yeah, the 30mm. Excuse me, dang. It's been a while. 30mm tank, dude, is the easiest way to take this thing out. I was having the slow one. That's why I was having issues. I seen that and I was like, hell yeah. I got an S on the hardest version of this with this tank. It's pretty cool. Well, thanks for coming by, brother. I appreciate it either way, man. I see, Fish. You're okay, buddy. Thank you for letting me know and coming by. I didn't realize. Yeah, I know what you mean. If mine's not at a certain percentage, he could die super fast, dude. We'll be on for a while. Hopefully I can finish this guy off, man. I hated that I fucked the tank up at the end. Excuse my language, but...
Strike will commence shortly. Support helicopter requested.
Watch out, boss! It's coming after ours. Take it out. This is Pequod! Taking too many hits! I gotta pull out!
Please select strike requested.
That is the most brutal way to die. We're gonna finish it off with the tank now, but like literally he was down. I didn't even think he had a laser left and it showed it on the ground. I was like, oh bro. What the hell, man? Come on.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Please select a strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Missile strike requested.
Target acquired. In hot.
The strike will commence shortly.
Watch out, boss!
Hey, what's up, my dude? Yo, yeah, this thing's almost done, bro. I think that red stuff, it disables the vehicles is the only reason it disables it. But we should be able to finish it off with one bombardment. Especially after it's gone, the mist. But this guy is not that tough. It's just, man, if you don't do it right, he can be tough for sure. Earlier we almost had him, dude, but this one hit you. You gotta be careful with his laser, guys. What's it called? The Dino? Hang on, let me refresh my stream. My page is running slow, not the stream, but I watched Isle, the Dino game. Yeah, a lot of people love that game, man. I'm gonna have to give it a try, guys. I think we're gonna have to end up getting that game. That's gonna have to be on our list. Alan Wake 2, The Isle. The game's good graphics, dinosaur movements, mechanics, how they run and walk. Is it just interesting, man? Is it really entertaining? It sounds. I mean, I've seen them, bro. I've watched a few clips of them, and they've caught me a few times too, to be honest. So I think they're pretty damn entertaining. I think How much is it, bro? I think that's something we should try, guys. I mean, I'm not a dinosaur guy, but that game made me a dinosaur guy. The Isle. It's 9.9. Dude, look at this review, guys. And tell me this ain't a good game. Holy moly, holy smokes! Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I mean, I honestly have seen it. I just didn't think about getting a game like that. But dude, this looks beautiful. 9 out of 10 on Steam, guys. How much is it? How much? I think it's a lot less than it used to be, dude. Dude, we should get this and Alan Wake. This is the two games we should get first. It's only $20, bro. On Steam, it's only $20, dude. Yeah, we'll get this easily, bro. Yeah, we'll get this, and yeah, that's not very much, man. Like, if you think about it, compared to 60 and 50, and actually, I can get a game here in, like, a few days, bro. So we'll get that. Since it's only 20, guys, I can actually afford that. And then we'll get, the Sons of the Forest and stuff like that. Yeah, Fish, we'll get that. I mean, it sounds like it'll be a lot of fun, guys. It'll give us something new to explore, something new to try. I know it's PvP and stuff, but yeah, who cares, man? I just don't know how YouTube would be or how my stuff will run PvP and all that. But as long as I'm in a good server, yeah, man, I actually already know I can afford it because I'm not gonna pay my phone bill this month or next month. So I'll get this game and we'll get one more game I could afford if I don't pay my phone bill, which I don't need it right now. I'm not working, so. When I start working, though, I'll have to pay it. But we'll have money for upgrades and games and everything. Hell yeah, Fish. It looks really cool, man. I'll look at it more, but... I'm gonna see. It looks so damn realistic. Is it so good? It looks really realistic. Incredibly beautiful with the weather. Yeah, dude, it's a perfect game to stream, man. I mean, guys, this game has got unbelievable graphics. Now, the question is... what's the minimal on PC? I think I have plenty enough, dude. My main thing is my graphics card's okay, but the processor's better than the damn graphics card almost, so it's a little fluctuating. Oh, we got plenty, guys. Never mind. I got like 1,200 more than I need. Never mind, dude. We're gonna have beautiful, beautiful stuff. So basically, my phone bill, I can pay for like a temporary phone bill off of another service, like a AT&T or Verizon thing. And I have to pay $50 a month. I get free Wi-Fi and text, and calling, or not free, but Wi-Fi, text, and calling. But where I live, I have Wi-Fi in my house, so I'm like, man, I'm not gonna pay a phone bill, right? And I can use the text and the internet on my phone, and I can set up Wi-Fi calling too. So I'm like, you know what? I'm here a lot of the time. I'm gonna cut that down for now and just get me some new games and stuff, and at least it'll help us have some new content to play and everything, you know. So the Isle, bro, and yeah, cause Alan Wake's 50, Alan Wake 2's 50, it said, and I don't think I can afford that. We was gonna get Alan Wake 2, bro, cause it looks really good as far as story. You know how much I like story games, bro, but I might be able to get both. We'll see. Hang on. Yeah, it's still 50, bro. Alan Wake is still $50, bro, and that's what, Fish, in your currency, isn't that a hell of a lot of money, bro? Thank you for that celebration. Yeah, the Isle, $20 for a game that beautiful. That's worth it, man. We'll get that, and then we'll go from there, man. I don't know how to go. Never played nothing like it, but let's get to the game now. Much love, brother. Thank you for the support.
Please select a strike point. Marker placed. Please select a strike requested. Please support helicopter requested. Please supplies requested. Strike.
Nearly there, boss.
This shit is unrealistic. I've never had this dude jump at me so fast and use that laser. Fuck, I'm using the tank again, bro. I'm gonna try to get him like one hit because that's crazy, man. I've never had this much trouble with this dude, man. Jesus, that laser, bro. He hopped on me, bro, and in my face. There was no escape. Holy moly.
Boss, Boss! What happened? Boss!
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
I'm so glad you noticed, brother. I thought to myself, you know what? This guy's a dick, so let's tear his off, man. I thought that's got to be the weak spot, man. I know the back is, but man, it seemed to be doing the job, so. And now the red mist is gone pretty quick, so it seemed like he needed some time to recover. I'm a little confused, man. I guess it has to be a huge rock. This laser shit, bro, I've never used to have a problem with this. Usually I just got behind some big rock, but usually when I use the 30mm, he dies pretty quick. But yeah, I'm gonna stay near the other one so I can hop right in the other ones. But yeah, when he pulls that laser out, you just gotta wait till the laser phase is over and bombard him with the bombs, because he doesn't move when he starts doing that. So I gotta remember, man. All right, let's do it.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Let's see Skullface.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Finish me. Kill me.
Do it yourself.
Mission complete, boss.
Kill me. Kill me. I did it! Revenge!
Development project has been added.
I hate text-to-speech, guys. Thank you for being everybody that was here. And to whoever's watching right now, Fish, if it's you, buddy, I meant to say how much betrayal can Polly take. And it seems cold, but they took Miller's arm, man. He took killed all of our base people. We got an S in that mission, dude. Using that damn 30mm, bro, really makes it so much better because you can save yourself from damage and everything. It really worked out pretty well. As long as you do it from a distance and his laser can't reach you, dude, it just kills it. So. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's finish it. We're going to have to replay a few missions, but at the end of the day, yeah, that was somebody that likes Sopranos that's in the community. That's why I picked that, but I retract that. It looks dumb. But at the end of the day, you get more cutscenes, you see more of the story, and yeah, you complete the full game that way. And it's a lot better that way. You can see Huey, you can see Quiet Story, you get to see the rest of everything happening, and crazy because even though you might play repeats of missions, the cutscenes and everything change, and the game gets wilder and wilder. You definitely want to, finish it off. Quiet Story is to me one of the saddest, those.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words. Kaz. Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
Blind in the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing.
It's not over yet, but I was going to ask you, would you rather watch Black Ops 6 campaign or Battlefield 4 campaign after this? Because that's what we were talking about. Somebody said something about playing Black Ops 6 campaign. They said people enjoy it. So, but yeah, we got about 10 more missions, and then we got cutscenes to show what happens to Quiet and Eli, and certain things still happen. This is just the main base of it, but it's not over yet. Yeah, we still got the end game still. I don't know why they show the credits like it's the end of the game. Because it's not. It confuses me. Maybe it's because it's like, you know, they show the credits the whole time though. So I guess I don't know. They fool us a lot, bro. Like the to be continued. I thought the game was over back in the day when it did that. So.
Motionless.
Oh, bro, you're about to see it too. She gave him the fucking virus, bro. I didn't realize that has to be Zero's son. I mean, it's never really said for sure, but I'm almost certain it is. And maybe they did say it, but I think it is.
won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss.
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill her! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
I could have spawned the 30mm. I didn't have it developed. I could have done that earlier. Damn it. We can make nukes. That's cool, bro. You can actually develop a nuke in this game. It's wild. I can't remember the good and bad of that, but I never did it. I've never developed a nuke, guys. I want to do that at least once, one of these times.
Unit function added.
Welcome back, boss.
Development project has been added. Sun will set shortly. Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Please specify a
Boss.
project.
Thank you for putting an end to the epidemic.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Things aren't so cozy around here
Please
these days.
specify a project.
Every chance they get, they're telling us not to trust anyone. Commander Miller's gone a little cuckoo ever since that Skullface guy died.
All that paint talk. I'd say all these fighting is famous.
Analysis complete.
Revenge
Analysis
was his only reason
complete.
for getting up in the morning. Then he got his revenge. And it didn't bring back anything he lost. Now he's left with this rage he doesn't know what to do with.
Yeah. Just wish he wouldn't direct it at us.
You got that right.
Did you hear him? He said he's telling us not to trust anybody. Guys, they're on edge. Thank you for that like, by the way. I didn't notice that till now. I appreciate that. But yeah, like basically they all start not trusting each other. They start not even trusting Big Boss. And that was my first hint about what was something was off with them, because they never would not trust Big Boss no matter what. So, and only Miller knew the truth. So.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Whatever supplies you need, just let us know, boss.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Sitting there talking about gossip and like little girls. I had to knock them out.
On station at LZ.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please landing zone.
Roger.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
They were gossiping about Miller, so I kicked their asses, and I always like try to put them to sleep, bro, and I've gotten it a couple times when you're flying away. I've gotten some wild headshots with that thing. Yo, Fish, thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate the support, man. Like I was talking about yesterday to somebody, I'm like, man, I got a few that I always support no matter what time it is, so, you know, kudos to you, man. It's humbling, and it's an honor to have a community member like you, such as yourself and Morgan and everybody, man. Straight up, I mean that. Thank you all.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs?
So at this point, it'll be repeat missions and then maybe a few different missions and some side missions. We're going to get our zoo all together, and then by the end of the game, we'll get to see different scenes you wouldn't have seen if you wouldn't have finished it off. So, and some of the harder ones I can actually do. I got tricks that I can look up again if I need to, but I won't be spending no hours on any of the parts, guys. Like the philanthropist thing, the 30mm thing still works in the harder version of it. You just got to make sure you keep your distance like I was doing the first time. It's just a little harder. That laser, dude, the way he jumped on me and auto-aimed in my face and I couldn't get away with nothing. Now I've never had that happen.
Supplies requested.
Made me feel like shit. I shot the donkey, bro. I was supposed to have the other one on me. I picked it up before we left too. I gotta, I guess, pick it back in my loadout, so it's on me 24/7. I guess it changes back.
Good dog.
Supply drop complete.
Good dog. Good dog.
Marker placed.
That pill makes you aim a little easier, guys. It makes it basically where you're stable aim. You don't have to, like, you know, your breathing losing off. So it helps sometimes, especially with animals, man, that are fast. I don't even know what this animal is. I can't barely tell what it's called. Apologies, somebody in the family was yelling for me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Cannot stress enough, if you're trying to get a wild animal or a prisoner, use the dog. There is literally no point not doing it. He spots them like a mile away when you can't even see him.
That's the target.
So if you shoot it over the river, you have to kill yourself and do it again because you cannot retrieve it. You have to wait for it to wake up, and I'm not doing that. I have to wait till it flies above me, and then I'll shoot it when it lands on the ground. I'm not fucking doing that. I've done this before. I used to laugh so hard thinking you could get down there in the water. I think you can walk all the way around, but hell, I ain't doing that.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Supplies requested. Marker placed.
Good dog.
Supply drop complete.
Good dog. Hold him off. Stay. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Side ops list updated.
You're okay, brother. I gotta do a couple replays of missions. It makes you do them on harder difficulties, like Quiet's mission and all that. But you gotta do those things to get better. The cutscenes, the cutscenes that are further in the game. So, and they got a few new missions. But no worries, brother. You do your thing, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the support. Much love, my dude. And I'll see you when you get back. Have a good time, and I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry, man. I'm pretty tired. I guess I've been streaming for a while, haven't I? Didn't realize it's been 6 hours already. Dang, that's crazy. This game's so addictive, dude. I just get lost in it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Boss, come on back to base.
Did I just see a soldier walking with literally no body and a gun floating? I know it's a glitch, but it almost could make you think it was one of them things. Yeah, he was given the plague thing, and he let it go on the base. You could tell, and they blamed Emmerich for it too.
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named...
Not this time, but this time he's starting to kill the kids. So yeah, the White Mamba, he's a beast. Zero's son's not no kid to be trifled with. He could whoop half the ass of the people on our base, man. Besides Snake and Miller and the other dude, Snake, Miller, and damn it, man, I'm getting tired. But anyways, let's get to it.
Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Please select a mission.
Okay, so we got one new mission and 2 repeat missions, guys. So we'll do the new mission, and then we'll do two repeat missions, then we'll get a new cutscene, and then eventually we'll finish out the whole story and get things done. That's why it showed like the chapter 2 thing, showing us there's more to it. You just gotta, you know, finish some of the ones on harder difficulties. Like one of them, you can't be spotted at all, and I know all the tricks and things to it though, so no worries. Letting you guys know I'm kind of tired and a little hungry. I'm about to eat dinner as I play, but I'm a little mush brain when I haven't eaten in a long time. But I want to finish this off tonight, guys, so we can move on tomorrow morning. So.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
My dude, Stranger, what's up? Welcome back, welcome back. Yo, we just got done with the one part. We're on chapter 2 now. We got one new mission, 2 replays, and then we'll be on to a new cutscene to see what's up next. Eli just got that bacteria shit, and I don't know what he's gonna do with it, but I think he uses it. I hate that they blame Emmerich for it, man. It is. The only thing I can't stand is like having to repeat the missions. But if you know what you're doing and you played them before, it's not too hard, you know. But it's pretty long. But I love the cutscenes. I love the stories. It shows what happens to Quiet and Zero's son. We think it's Zero Sun 100%, but ooh, 2015, I think. They're supposed to make a so I'm gonna give you a background on Metal Gear Solid 5. Kojima fell out with the people, bro, and that's why he. Do you know this game well? You played it and everything, right? Like you played it before? Excuse me. I don't want to spoil it for you if you haven't, but I will not say nothing then. So don't listen to nobody if they come in here and spoil it for you. Just ignore it and act like it didn't happen, because you're gonna see some beautiful stuff, man. You've been watching me for a while, right? When I've been playing this, like you've seen the scenes and seen the story so far. Oh, okay. Well, so basically, do you want me to tell you basically what's going? You want me to tell you the end, bro, or do you want me not to? Like, do you want me to tell you the twist that will happen? I can tell you now, and it'll make you understand the game more as we play it. You'll understand everything then. You'll understand a lot. Okay, so this is not Snake, bro. This guy right here is not Snake at all. This isn't Big Boss. Big Boss is over somewhere hiding out right now. This isn't even him, bro. They lied to us. They made us think we were Snake. We actually were on a helicopter with them, and this is not Big Snake. This isn't Big Boss. He's not even him. Yeah, so Ishma in the hospital was Big Boss. The guy that helped us get out of the hospital, that was Big Boss, brother. He looks like he dies in the ambulance crash, but he doesn't. Him and Miller at the end, it shows a cutscene of them having a conversation, and he takes off. And that was the way of Kojima telling them, like, you know, Boss can still have sons, right? Because Boss doesn't get infected with the parasites. The cure makes it infertile, where you can't have kids anymore, right? And yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Because remember, it doesn't show Miller after you get knocked out. You wake up seeing him. He talks to Big Boss while you're out, and he's like, yeah, he actually thinks he's you. Oh, it's amazing, bro. And then like the kid Zero Sun from like 4 and 3, and like there's a whole bunch of cool stuff. What's another twist? Quiet cannot speak, bro. If Quiet speaks any language at all, English or anything, she will infect us all. So she gets tortured, everything, bro, and she never breaks. She loves Big Boss, or whatever this guy's name is. So when you see it and you realize this is not Big Boss, you realize Kojima has a plan, bro. He's gonna come back with Metal Gear. He's just gonna come back with it heavy. And think, Big Boss can have kids, right? The rest of them can't because they had the cure. Even this guy that thinks he's Big Boss can't have kids no more because he had the parasite cure. So Big Boss can still have kids. That means that even if he dies, he could still, you know, there could be many Metal Gear Solids still. So, but yeah, thanks for being cool, man. I love how people like can just hear a story and be okay with it. You know, there's a lot to this game, so it'd be hard for you to focus on every little detail unless I played it really solid. So, but Stranger Morgan, thank you for being here as always, dude. And thank you for becoming a mod, man. It's an honor to have you as a mod. I trust you. I trust Fish. I trust a lot. Very few, but you guys have been here since the beginning. You've been supporting, and you want the stream to go far, I can tell. So really means a lot, the world to me. I needed a mod, bro. So thank you, and we'll get to it. Let's fuck it up, bro. Let's get this done, because there's gonna be a few missions that are gonna be a little hard. So there's one in particular. It's gonna take me a minute, but I think I have a technique down for it. There's still a few things I didn't tell you though, just so you get surprised. Oh, I appreciate that, man. And you know what? You earned my trust right away, dude. I could tell you were a good dude, and I could tell you wanted, you know, good for the community, and I could tell that you were a team player, man. And without folks like you, this stream won't exist. It wouldn't work out with just me. It never does. It never could. So you're a piece of this puzzle just as much as me or anybody else. So yeah, man, I appreciate you saying that, dude. And I excuse me. I appreciate you saying that about viewing, man. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. I know sometimes I get ranting and talking, but I try not to do that too much. But yeah, man. I don't know what to say. Thank you again, and thank you for that. You're a humble man. I appreciate that. Man, I forgot to say that. Okay, so we were at 30% when I beat the game last time, so I stopped. I didn't finish it, but 40% is like full completion of the story. You just gotta do so much other shit, man, to get 100%. It'd be crazy. Hey, stranger, if you ever want a challenge, 100% this game, brother. It would be really wild for you to do that. I would watch your stream all the way through, bro. That'd be really hard. I'd try it too with you, man. We could do it together like a side by side. Because you like doing those challenges, and this game has like stuff like just like Red Dead, like where you have to capture animals and things like that. Or maybe I could 100% it, bro. You know what I mean? Maybe instead of Red Dead, I'll 100% this in inspiration because you did Red Dead 100%. So inspiration from Stranger Morgan, guys. Maybe I'll try to 100% this game. It may take a long time though, but we'll have to come back and forth to it so we can do other titles. But
Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
it doesn't show anybody here, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab one more piece of chicken. I feel a little bit better. I was getting kind of to where I didn't feel like I could play anymore, but eating actually refueled me and made me feel a little bit good. So, 1 second.
Down there, boss.
Boss, you need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
Dispatch requested.
Shit, bro, that means the world to me. Thank you, man. I mean, hell, dude. Yeah, it means a lot. That's a lot. The fact you took your time on your own channel that you're trying to work on and give me a shout out, man, okay. Well, hell, bro, I'll try to make sure I keep giving you shout outs and support. I appreciate that, man. I don't even know what to say, but much love, brother. I appreciate that so much, man. Damn, bro. Here, I'm gonna put you in the title. You know what? Fuck it, dude. You deserve that. You're a good mother effer, dude. I ain't trying to cuss no more, but I'm gonna say check Stranger Morgan out. Is that your name on YouTube, Stranger Morgan, bro? Make sure I get it right so people can see it. We're getting a lot of views, even if we ain't getting a lot of subs. People will see your name, so we got a pretty good amount today, though. There you go, brother. I hope folks check you out, because of all people in this world, man, there's not many people, I mean, that I meet that help me with the stream, that become a mod, that... Hell, bro, I gotta show love, brother. You know me, my guy. No problem, dude. It means a lot. Same to you, dude. I mean, hell, bro, we could both have 1 sub, a guy could have 100. I don't care what it means. It's all about respect. It's about showing each other that, hey, maybe one day when we're at 1,000, 10,000, at least we know we can trust each other. And that's what it is about making streams, bro, because, like, you know, when you get up in there in those numbers, you want people that you can trust and rely on. And I know I can rely on you, bro. I knew it right away. Just the way you are, I could just tell your personality. You was raised right, bro. So shout your parents out for me, man. Let them know I said that, man, because good folks, 100%. They raised a good man. Let's get to it.
Buddy departing area of operations. Caution, sandstorm approaching.
I don't know how old you are, bro, but I gotta go get some rats for my medicinal. I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna have somebody go grab them for me. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. I know I'm not really consistent right now. I'm back and forth, but I promise in a minute. This game's just so long, and we got a lot of replay missions that are hard, so I gotta prepare for myself just to eat. And I got done with dinner. I'm gonna roll up, and then we'll be set. And shout out to Stranger Morgan, guys. He's actually, are you streaming right now, Morgan? If you guys want to go watch some dope shit, dude, this guy knows everything there is about Red Dead 2. I mean, dude, it is like he says an honor. It's an honor to have this guy in here, man. He should have over fucking 10, I don't know, man, at least 50, 60,000 subs. This motherfucker right here deserves so much more, guys. So please check him out, and it mean a lot to me because he's helped me get off the ground. And a lot of people have Crazy Ants, aka Fish. There's a lot of people, Rez, Zen, Gray, Raid, so many people. And if he can't stream right now, guys, if you could just go sub to him in his clips. He's making clips, he's making great content, and it mean the world to me. If you care about this stream, please help him out, because it's gonna help us out. We're all connected, we're all networking, and we're all trying to give each other support. So it would mean the world, man. It really would. Thank you all. Yo, Morgan, what I did before I could actually make I didn't know about the policy, bro. But what I did before I ever got to where I started streaming on here, I just made random clips of TV shows and like just didn't make them long, so I didn't copyright it. And I just make funny parts, you know, iconic parts to TV shows, iconic scenes in animation, and that shit really pops off, bro. Especially when the show's like really getting big. Or I'd make like subliminal stuff, like showing people how like low key they said something in a show that's crazy, like and it was subliminal and everybody knows it, but nobody, you know, it goes over a lot of people's heads. Stuff like that, bro. You do that, man, and make them into shorts, dude, and they'll blow up. And that's how I did it. And I didn't intentionally even do it to become a streamer on here. I didn't even know the policy happened. So I just am blessed and really happy that it became that way. But we'll get you there, man. We'll get you to where you can stream because you deserve it, man. You get on Red Dead 2, bro, you'll be fucking huge. I've never met nobody, excuse my language, that is so dang good. Yeah, just make sure you, like, you got to be real smart about timing. No problem, bro. Thank you, man. Just timing. Like, if you see something trending and it's a TV show, try to find something on that TV show, especially if you watch it a lot, that has something interesting maybe people haven't noticed. Make it into a short, and it just seemed to work out for me, you know. South Park funny videos, King of the Hill, there's a lot of videos I grew up watching, animation I grew up watching. Beavis and Butthead's pretty good, but I'd say stick with shows you know. And stick with things you know. You know what I mean? Just find the unique things about those shows that people just may not know, or something super comical. So I hope it works out, bro. It doesn't always work for everybody the same, but I really do hope it does. And once you get that number up, we'll get you up there, man. Because this guy right here, guys, Morgan over here, doesn't know me a thing, didn't even know me, and this guy's helped me from the start of me streaming. He's been nothing but freaking supportive, and if anybody needs help, I really want to help this guy out. So I'm not that big myself. We're just, you know, starting out. We're at the foot of the mountain, but you know, guys, as we grow, I want to network with all you guys that I get to know well, and we'll try to keep each other afloat. We'll support each other when others aren't live, and I think it'll really help everybody grow. There's no point in growing alone. You know, we all should grow. Much love, guys.
Buddy has arrived.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, what's up, Purple Violet? Let me give you a sub. I always sub to everybody. You don't have to sub back. It's not like a sub for a sub thing. I do it just out of love. Thank you for showing support to the channel, and I appreciate it so much. How you doing today? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I had some good chicken earlier. Made me feel a little bit better. I've been playing so long and hadn't eaten. I thought, heck, I'm about to pass out. But I ate me some fried chicken, and I feel like $100 right now. So, well, I'm happy you're doing well. I really thank you for coming by and showing the support. Appreciate it so much. And I hope you enjoy the stream. And I'm trying to get to the scenes that, you know, that we have to do with the extra missions. I cannot wait till Quiet scene. I love Quiet in this game so much. She's one of my favorite characters, guys. I love Quiet. I love Snake, of course, and Miller's pretty cool. But Quiet, man, she is a beast. But welcome to the stream, and I really hope you enjoy it. Thank you again.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Sorry, guys, I don't mean to laugh so hard. Yo, Morgan, are you referring to that damn novel, Chicken Soup for the Soul? Fried chicken does fuel the soul, bro. I swear it does, man. Nobody can tell me different. I used to actually bodybuild, guys, and I used to eat 10 chicken breasts a night. Every time I did it. 2 times a week, I'd eat 10 chicken breasts from Payless. It was when it was good, when it was greasy and unhealthy. and I, lose the weight by running. But man, I used to eat those chicken breasts like they were nothing. I was benching I maxed around 300 at the moment, and then when I got a little older, I think 360 was my highest. I know it's not a lot, but that's as high as I got from injury. But yeah, chicken. Fried chicken. If it ain't fried, don't fuck with me. Excuse my language. I also like normal chicken. Chicken breast. I used to eat tuna, eggs, doubled eggs, man. Oh my gosh, I love me some doubled eggs. I think it's the white person in me, the little bit of whiteness, the main whiteness in me, the mayonnaise. Don't make fun of me, man. I like the doubled egg because it's an egg, but dude, the mixture is just something else.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh, she is. She's definitely one of the most badass characters there is. Her shots. I mean, when I think is it Miller that tests Quiet guys, and he's like, "Oh, that's expensive equipment," and it's not. Is it Miller? I'm thinking. I get their names mixed up, guys. Miller and the guy with the cane, and then one of them's Miller. I always mix their names up. Right now, I'm kind of slow-headed, but when he sits there and says no, when he looks at her, she shoots through them blades, guys. Helicopter blades. I don't know how fast they go. But imagine being able to shoot a bullet between those blades at the speed she was doing. She freaking shot a jet with a sniper. I mean, she is. And the way she exits the game and the way that she does it is like basically saying, dropping the mic. Like, alright, fuck off, guys. I looked out for you. I could have killed you any time. But you know what? I like the big boss, so I'll let you live. Kind of feeling. That's how I felt about it. She was so sweet, too, man. Her voice. And have you guys ever seen the voice actor for Quiet? Beautiful, beautiful woman. She is. She's gorgeous, man.
The time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Whoa!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa!
Come on.
Development complete.
The horse had to feel better after that.
Development complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Please support helicopter requested.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh yeah, I agree, dude. Excuse me, not dude, but I agree 100%. Home slice. Raiden skin. I got the skin on missions. I got the skin. I got an S rank on the missions. I do play. I used to actually get all S's. I had a playthrough where I did, but I deleted it when I did this new game. My buddy actually helped me. I'm not going to act like I did it myself. He had all those little tricks, like, up his sleeve where you could do it real easy, like the the supply drop kills and the bombardments and the timing with certain things. But yeah, I would agree. Getting the trilogy, that's the only way to go. I mean, you got to get them all. Yeah, I agree, Purple. That's a good move. Because, I mean, this game's amazing. Even from 1. Even the 1, guys, the classic. 1 to now is amazing. 4 is really good, too. Especially coming back from 3. But, like, there's one of the Metal Gears. I think it's 2. Is it 2, guys? Patriots or something? Or 2, no, not Patriots. 4. It's 2 or 1 where you can actually outweight the boss. And he freaking comes back and he's just dead laying there. And you beat him from waiting in the game. Literally waiting real life days for the guy to die. It's pretty nuts, man. That was this game's always been such a damn legendary game. Yeah, you're gonna love it. If you haven't played the if you played them all, you'll still love it. But if you haven't played some of the beginning ones, oh, it just blows the doors open. It makes everything just so much better. Because I grew up on these, and I used to play 4 online. Was it 4? I think on PS4, I played one of these online, and we used to just fuck each other up. Excuse my language, but yeah, this game is. Kojima is one of my heroes, guys. I'll say it. You know, it sounds cliche. But Kojima is. He makes games that people don't make. And people don't make a lot of creative games nowadays. There's good games out there, but Kojima makes games that just make you want to sit there forever and play. Like you feel so in the game, you know? But anyways, sorry about that, guys. Let's get back to the game. I get passionate and get talking sometimes. But yeah, I agree. Real shit.
Enemy presence detected.
Dude, no joke, guys. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I'm stupid. Well, the guy's really easy to find. I should just get out of there, but I wasn't paying attention. I feel embarrassed.
Snake!
Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
You're all right.
Flawless work. Never cease to amaze, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please support helicopter requested. Please landing zone.
Roger.
Enemy presence detected.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Updated. Please landing zone.
Roger. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leaks sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned. Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base. Battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid. Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base.
It kills me Emmerich's being framed, guys. Yeah, he's a traitor. Yeah, he did this wrong, but he didn't release the stuff on the base. That fucking kid did. Remember that floating girl gave Eli the little flask of the last English parasite, you know? It wasn't Emmerich, man. So at least he gets saved by Snake, but at the same time, it's pretty messed up how they do him. I mean, he was a traitor, but he was a little scared guy. What could he do? He could barely walk. I mean...
Camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
That's what I'm saying. He did betray us, but it was not him that did the Z shit. It was Eli, man, and that's what kills me, man. It happens again. I'll just tell you guys, a lot of people don't care because this game's been out so long. It happens again, and it was Eli this time, and that's why they blame Emmerich for it. Like, nobody else could have brought it on the ship, blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, dude, we literally seen a scene of Eli getting it, so it just pisses me off. He deserved better.
Commencing platform construction. 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 Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Welcome back, boss.
Gaining altitude.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Alrighty guys, they pushed everybody that came by. I'm gonna take a break and eat dinner, guys. I'll be back on. I'm just gonna take a break, eat dinner, you know, take a shower, and I'll hop back on. We're gonna play most of the game the rest of the night. I'll probably have a few missions left because there's still quite a few. There's like 10 missions left, I think. Let me check. But you know, I know everybody's seen this game, and I want to finish it off and we'll play something that people ain't seen in a while. Let me see our mission.
Please select a mission.
We're at 34. There's 50 missions altogether, guys. So we got quite a bit left. So I'm gonna take a break. I'll see you all soon. Much love. Here, and I'll put it in the title. So everybody knows I'm clucking out for now. Be back eating dinner. There you go, guys. Much love. See y'all soon.